The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's Manchester City. They take on Newcastle United live on... And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the shot. Terrific block there. There it is, and just the ideal start. Fabian Schär. Tino Livramento. Byrne. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Byrne. Guimarães. Trippier now. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Jacob Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Bruyne. But he could be onto something. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. To take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. De Bruyne. And blocked again. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. They're going for the short one. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, still an issue here. De Bruyne. And return to Kovacic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And nothing comes of that attack. Marmoush. Joelinton. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Corner kick played in. Still dangerous. Well, no damage done. It's going to be a City ball.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And it's with Isak. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Bruyne. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Can he put it away? And he's got him scored to level us again. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Good tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. It's a fierce effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Murphy. It's with Joelinton. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. O'Reilly. It looks promising. De Bruyne now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Livramento. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And it's with Isaac. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he put them in front? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And so the half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Trippier now. Fabian Schär. Byrne. Guimarães. Joelinton. Livramento. Byrne. Now with Barnes. Joelinton. And passing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Tino Livramento. City couldn't keep it. Livramento. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Bruno Guimarães. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Spot on with that tackle. Bruno Guimarães. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Joelinton. Oh, he's given the ball away. Omar Marmoush. Makes the move to the inside. Textbook defending inside the box. "20 minutes to go in this one." We saw the situation developing. Byrne. Excellent vision. De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateo Kovacic. Some of the fans are screaming, "Have a go." Can they forge ahead? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Gundogan. Read it well. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? De Bruyne. Doku. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, good vision there. Omar Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Blocking it. Bruno Guimaraes. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing. In the end. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Livramento. How can they nudge in front late on here? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there's the whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss it.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, a great chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Ilkay Gundogan. Guardiol. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Joško Guardiol. Dias. Gundogan. Ilkay Gundogan. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from City. Able to skip past his man. It's too high. Maybe worth a try. But you only remember those when they go in. Ilkay Gundogan. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mateus Nunes. Having a look. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. Decide against putting it into the box. De Bruyne. Be a chance. It might still happen. And a great stop to turn the ball away. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. And that's a foul and a free kick. Kevin De Bruyne. There could be something building for City here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. De Bruyne. Haaland.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And this could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And unable to retain possession. Madueke. Mark Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A lot of room out wide for City. And that's where it ends. City recovering possession well. Ilkay Gundogan. Space out wide for City now. De Bruyne to reduce the deficit. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Madueke. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Delivered into the box. And away it goes. Haaland. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Doesn't want to lose it now. Promising ball. And the first 40. And the ball rolling again, with Manchester City facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Gundogan. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Neto. Moving the ball around well here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Here's the shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. This could be threatening. Well, ambitious effort. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. They opt to go short with the corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Genuine chance. Well, that's how to clear it. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They're not getting close enough here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Chelsea have possession again. This looks promising from Chelsea. Options available in the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read to gain possession. The ref allowing play to continue. Malo Gusto. Great chance here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And superb technique to get past his man. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Played through nicely. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Very quick to close down. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland. That has stopped any potential danger. City trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Haaland. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Switched on and ready to intercept there. To be. And that'll go out for a City corner. And it's a short one. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Haaland. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. De Bruyne. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Gvardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
De Bruyne. Good work to regain possession. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nunez. Gibbs-White. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Anthony Elanga. Promising position, this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Morgan Gibbs-White. De Bruyne. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. City being afforded too much space here. De Bruyne is able to come away with the ball. Ilkay Gundogan. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. Dias. Kovacic. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Now can he get the crossing? Anthony Elanga. Having to stay patient here. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Put them ahead. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Might have got in there. Well cut out. Oh, chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Short corner it is. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gundogan. Working hard to win it back there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Elanga. Doku. De Bruyne. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Real opportunity. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Nunez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Yeremy Doku. Omar Mamouche. Bit sloppy in possession. Just about able to keep it in. Mamouche. De Bruyne. This for the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And on that whistle. And the game restarts. Ilkay Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Yeremy Doku. They've given it away here. Ilanga. What a chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And they decide against playing it in. A nice cutback. Crucial defending. And behind for a corner, pressure still on. They decide against putting it in. That's a good ball. And he's done really well to keep that out. Kovacic. Mateus Nunez. Good work to recover possession. This could be threatening. The effort shut out. Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. What a chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Guardiola. Mateus Nunez. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. De Bruyne. City with acres of space to attack. Options available in the middle. Gundogan. Gibbs-White. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ilkay Gundogan. Gibbs-White. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mateus Nunez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now, this might be promising. Having a try. Some good work to win it there. Mateus Nunes. Now De Bruyne. Milenkovic. Gibbs-White. A move of real promise developing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he got his head to it and has missed horribly. Poor effort. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, great work. What's next? And a cross that could be dangerous. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. İlkay Gundogan. Diaz. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Stopped with that effort, but still a chance. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Morgan Gibbs-White. Delivered into the middle. Under pressure to get this away. Marmouche. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Over the ball to the back post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mateo Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. And the referee has blown for...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Anthony Gordon. Shot attempted. No way through. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. He's blocked it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Possession lost by the Magpies. Kevin De Bruyne. Good technique displayed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Nick Pope. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it's a quality pass. Will it open up? An alert piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, fine stop. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Attempting to shoot. It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. Teammates available. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there it is! 1-0! The Redbirds have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gündoğan. City finding space on the flank. Gundogan. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a confident clearance. Promising pass. Jeremy Doku. Doku. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Joelinton. But he's certainly not alone. Good visualisation and execution. He's trying to create something. Oh, blocked it! The danger is still there. Let's see about the cross. And well positioned to clear. And no more time. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
De Bruyne. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. He'll take this on. Well, tremendous block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Anthony Gordon. Really good challenge. An accurate cross. Has a go. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And cleared away. Oh, tremendous vision. Sandro Tonali. A set-piece opportunity. Newcastle pushing to add to their advantage. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Trippier. Can he take advantage? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Will he play it in? De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Anthony Gordon. And nicely over the top. Into the final 20 minutes. Good tackle. Promising move this from Newcastle. Joelinton. De Bruyne. And Newcastle come away with it. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. And that'll be offside. Jeremy Doku. And it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a timely intervention. De Bruyne with options. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And it's still on for him. Gundogan. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jacob Murphy. It's a weighted pass. He put it in. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Couldn't get it past that first defender. Throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Very quick thinking there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. Can he finish them off? And did just enough defensively. So a corner kick as the Magpies look for more. Well, that's not a good clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. And that will be that, the final whistle here.
football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. The effort shut out. Great chance here. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Nicely sets it up. Come for the early ball in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No stopping him yet. This for the lead. And there it is. The opening goal. And what a bright start it's been. Mateo Kovacic. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from City. Space now to get a crossover. De Bruyne. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. City trying to get things moving. And that is a vital piece of defending. Lovely, incisive ball. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded.
BGO4DOM. Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Mateo Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Foden. City have possession again. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. De Bruyne. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And unable to retain possession. Gundogan. That set up the chance. Bit of goalkeeping. Genuine chance. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. De Bruyne. Ilkay Gundogan. Josko Gvardiol. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. There could be something building for City here. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Foden. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Foden. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Could be a chance to break here. Offside, the flag is up. Foden. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Goes on past the defender. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Foden. And that will do it. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Madueke. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Read the pass well and cuts it out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. The counter looks on here. Options available. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Fernandes. Lovely weighted pass. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
What a chance! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Struggling to keep the ball there. Decent chances. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Into the box it goes. And cleared well away from goal. There's a chance for them to go now. Beaten easily here. And it's on now. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And good work to win it there.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Chelsea have possession again. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Making good progress here. Real opportunity. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Being delivered. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Mateus Nunes. Chelsea have it back now. Into the area it goes. The danger averted for now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Mateus Nunes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely, incisive ball. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Decent looking attack, this. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Phil Foden. Looking to put the cross in. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Having a look. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Toss in Adarabioyo. Madueke. And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
City pushing forward with options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. O'Reilly. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. And Chris Wood. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's given us away. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gibbs White. And in with a real chance. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Kovacic lost it. Gibbs White. Oh, that's a really good run. It's got to be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, superb skill. And City being afforded too much room. He might be able to carve something out. And passing it through. Dealt with by the goalkeeper. What to like about that pass? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Hudson-Odoi. Textbook defending inside the box. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne. Nice looking move, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Here's Chris Wood. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, no danger now. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Wonderful chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Phil Foden. Very quick thinking there. And the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Cutting infield here. Anderson. And Chris Wood. Will he find the net? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, good vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
He has teammates around him. Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. De Bruyne. He's foiled them on his own. Morgan Gibbs-White. What can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot off. Hudson-Odoi. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Omar Marmoush. Gibbs-White. Not out of the woods yet. petered out. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Morgan gives White. Real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Can they get in behind them? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there.
Oh, Stewart, they must score. And he's fired it against the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Mateo Kovacic. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Really good challenge. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, he's lost possession. Crossing opportunity. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Gundogan. Gvardiol. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Dominguez. And he did well to cut it out. 5 minutes left. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pretty well positioned. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Jérémy Doku. Throw into Manchester City. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could reduce the deficit. Magnificent defending. And there it is, the final. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. They could nudge in front. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it just petered out. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It looks promising, and they stopped them in their tracks. What can Ajax do from this position? He has time to play it over. And well positioned to clear. Berghuis. A good and fair challenge. Now a decent position. In position. It was on its way in. Henderson. Given away by Ajax. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Klaassen.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
El Kabi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Henderson. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Given away by Ajax. Gelson Martins. Good ball to switch the play. Try to open them up. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, it was their own throw-in. And we saw the situation developing. And support available. Here's some Martins. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? Out of play then. Ajax throw coming up. Klaassen. Well, nearing the half-time interval with Ajax narrowly behind in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Oh, moving it nicely. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. And with that, well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. David Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Carmo. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Plenty of support here. And you don't want to lose possession there. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Klaassen. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And given acres of space to attack here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. The cross is on. Very effective pass. And that's a very good parry. Determined defending. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Real chance! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, the threat is there. Determined defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Chance here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Released it nicely. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Robbie. Well, the supporters think it's on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Carmo. Rexos. David Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Rexos. Chiquinho. Rexos. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's opening up. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rexos. David Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Rexos. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Carmo. Gelson Martins. Well, still time for them to level it. But nothing comes of it. Brian Brobby. This could be troublesome. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Steven Berghuis. The defensive intervention there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It's coming up live. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a textbook interception. Brian Brobby. Time today, they strike first. Ndika. Angelino. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. Berghuis. Klaassen. Now, who can he play it to? It's a perfect challenge. And he takes it on. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Henderson. And efficient defending. Brian Cristante. Cristante. It might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Might work out. Oh, great defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Now a decent position. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Klaassen. Henderson. And taking it away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fancies it. That's a routine take. It's time to make up his mind. Henderson. Can he find the right pass? Angelino. And the emphasis is on creativity, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Good clearance. Klaassen. And the defensive intervention there. This looks promising out wide. But nothing comes of it. Klaassen. Ajax looking dangerous. Has a go! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Eldor Shomurodov. Just the challenge that was required. Must be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Berghuis. Opportunity here, and getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Well, no end product. And so it is. Into the second half then. Can Ajax battle back after that first 45? Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Taylor. Good tackle. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Keeper not concentrating. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Steven Berghuis. Ajax in a position of menace. Berghuis. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. He continues his run. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Clean challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Electing to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a good-looking pass. Robbie. And he takes it on. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Klaassen to take the lead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mehmet Zeki Çelik.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Ajax. But credit the goalkeeper, that was a very good save.
And the danger is averted. Could be a chance to break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Decent position. Artem Dovbyk. He's in an offside position. Into the final 20 minutes. Brian Brobby. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Must score! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So far from the ideal pass. Josip Šutalo. Henderson. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Taylor. Henderson. Klaassen. An attack full of promise. Well read to ease the pressure. How can they find a late leveller? He has time to play it over. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Henderson. This might be ideal for the counter.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A glorious chance. Making sure nothing came of it. Can he find the right pass? They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, they have the ball once more. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Henderson. Given away by Ajax. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The cross is on. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. And that is the end of the contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Perfect challenge. That'll be a United throw. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might work out. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Henderson. Taylor. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Taylor. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Let's fly here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Credit due, a good intervention. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. De Ligt. And a tidy challenge. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Takes the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Really committed defending.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, Ajax have it back now. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Rather congested in the middle of the park. That's a good ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Really good build-up, but no end product. Feeding it through. Deft read by Eriksson. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And pressing from the front. And possession given up by Henderson. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the shot. And how about that for a save? Keen to take it short here. Klassen. Timely intervention. And passing it through. Could be a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first-half statement. Josip Šutalo. Klassen has it. It's with Berghuis. Could be threatening. Superbly read and executed. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he's broken free. Can he find the net? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Harry Maguire now. Great vision to switch the play.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Kenneth Taylor. And quick thinking defensively. Ugarte. 30 minutes left for play. Christian Eriksen now. Read it superbly to take back possession. Perfect tackle. The ball back with Ajax now. Klassen. The supporters want to see him have a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can he finish? What an important piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Electing to shoot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. He has teammates around him. Will it be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good ball. He's in here. Oh, bang! And beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Henderson. Robbie. Given away by Ajax. Klassen. Slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, nearing the end of this game, and quite frankly, Stuart, it's a long road back for Ajax.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
It's opening up for them. Determined defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Ajax with the ball again. Klassen. Berghuis. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final win. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. McAllister. Really incisive defending. And support available. That didn't go to plan in the end. Dembélé takes the shot. Oh, excellent touch. A big stop. Firing it towards goal. A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Favouring the short one. Dembélé. Can he open them up here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, one, he's a very good player.
Can't miss, surely! Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. What to like about that pass? And quick thinking defensively. Vitor Pereira. A real opening now. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Diaz. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Salah. He has teammates around him. PSG struggling to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Alexander-Arnold. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Liverpool had it once again. Gakpo. Can Can he play it in? Opportunity to take the lead. Hand on that one. Hakimi. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. They had to react and did. Is this the moment? Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vitor Pereira. Now with Hakimi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Running inside. Where's he going to go? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that is that for the first half here on the... Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Luis Diaz. There's a cutback. Well, they got to forge ahead. And a goal to up from the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Doesn't work with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Released it nicely. Liverpool have the ball once more. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Fabian. Dembele. Could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. Not much time to make up his mind. And Liverpool exploited the space on the flank here. It has to be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dembele. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they've given him too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pereira. Fabian. And that's the level it.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Kick of the ball, and we're away. Kubo. They've got it back now. Chance here. For the lead now. No, that's superb from the defender. Brilliant. More of that, please. going to force a mistake.
Needs a good ball in. Different angle of attack. And this could be. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Oyarzabal. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. De Ligt. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. De Ligt. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. They've given it away here. Time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Takefusa Kubo. Chance for the equaliser. Move looked to be building, and that's it for now. Matthijs de Ligt. Christian Eriksen. Some good work to win it there. Mendes. Oyarzabal. And that whistle. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Maguire. Christian Eriksen. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bruno Fernandes. Turn out to be a really good ball. And possession given away. A chance to cross here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Viozola.
made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he wants to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Would take things forward a notch here. Val, with 10 here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. United being afforded too much space here. Oh, it's easy. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close is that? You've got to feel for it. It's a composed finish as well.
Mendes. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Bruno Fernandes. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Zubimendi. Eriksson. Christian Eriksson. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And unable to retain possession.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Steven Berghuis. Perfect tackle. Also Martins. Taylor. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. Just couldn't get it through. A short corner here. Played towards the near post. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Henderson. Oh, he's given the ball away. Chiquinho. Klaassen has it. Henderson wanted to keep it but couldn't. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Gelson Martins. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And just the tackle that was needed. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. What can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crucial piece of defending. Robbie. Taylor. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Martins. Regained possession. Given away again. And a throw in here for Ajax. Klaassen. Ryan Brobby. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A disappointing end to the move. Terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Danger still on. But it just petered out. Wonderful chance. Oh, a smart stop. Corner once more. Well-parted clearance. And passing it through. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Klassen. Henderson has it. Taylor. Robbie. And he's in. And the manager. And so off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Ajax in the second? Taylor. Schutalo. Henderson has it. Josip Schutalo. Henderson. Klassen has it. Brian Brobby. Klassen. Given away by Ajax. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Taylor. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Chiquinho. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Could cross it in here. He cuts it back. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Taylor. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Kenneth Taylor. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Clear deflection off the defender there. And he's fired over the corner. A very effective challenge put in. Could be troublesome. And they could get one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. The ball is moving once more, and Ajax right back in this contest now. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. El Kabi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Might lead to a chance. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And passing it through. Able to close down the shot. And credit due, a good intervention. Steven Berghuis. Klassen. Not a good pass.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Left. On the offensive. The fans want to see a shot. It should be! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Henderson. Klassen has it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows for full time. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us, we'll have all the action live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Could be! Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good technique displayed. Superbly read and executed. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Shomurodov. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Oh, he's given the ball away. Given away by Ajax. Is this the moment? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, not away properly. Continues his run. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dovby. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Taylor. It's with Berghuis. Klaassen. Henderson. Taylor. Robbie. They did look on for them, but not to be. It is a decent-looking attack here, but timely defending when it mattered. Henderson. Robbie. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Showing a real will to win the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Opportunity! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he was able to make amends. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Steven Berghuis. And support available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So Ajax just one behind now, and you really sense the momentum may be with them. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Here's Cristante. Chance to do damage. Did really well to get through. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And with that... So the second half underway. Ajax chasing the game. Can they turn this one around? Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kone. Taylor. What can Ajax do from this position? Berghuis. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Paredes. Kone is with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Paredes. It's opening up for them. They've regained possession. Berghuis. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Possession ceded by Ajax. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Berghuis. Taylor. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. It's with Berghuis. Wasteful from Ajax. Will he play it in? Well-timed tackle. Steven Berghuis. And Roma with the ball once more. Dogbeek. Well read to win possession back. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Angelino. Kenneth Taylor. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ajax in a position of menace. In with a chance. Determined defending. Still a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mantini. It's with Ndika. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Exploiting the wide area. Angelino. Well, high quality defending. Fruitful looking attack. Will he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? In position! And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Shomurodov. Promising position, this. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Kenneth Taylor. Roma recovering possession well. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Really a very poor ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Taylor on the attack in the closing phase. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Reading it through. And there it is, the final whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Not out of the woods yet. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending.
Well, United have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Nusair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brian Brobby. And a strong tackle. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's through here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Might lead to a chance. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. This could square the game. Strong hand on that one. Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Brian Brobby. Given away by Ajax. Quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Rasmus Højlund. The cross is on. Magnificent defending. Eriksen. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Brian Brobby. Released it nicely. The referee's letting it go. Will he finish? Pulls it back. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And he's won the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Jordan Henderson has lost possession. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Henderson. And United regaining possession here. This looks interesting. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a good take under duress there. Steven Berghuis. It's a neat move. And nicely parried away. So no more. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage Ajax after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Taylor. Klaassen has it. An alert intervention. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Klaassen. It's a fine United move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. That's very effective, good high pressing. The fans are shouting, shoot! Excellent block. Under real pressure here. Klaassen. Taylor. Henderson has it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rasmus Højlund. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. Henderson. Oh, he's given the ball away. Technique displayed. And hit with ferocity. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Ajax pushing forward with options available. A chance perhaps. A strong hand on the ball. Højlund. Here's Berghuis. And very deftly cut out. Klassen. In the right place to cut out the pass.
It's a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer?
Promising position, this. Wanting him. Ugarte. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
And in terms of chances, Manchester United have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. And what a magical save it was! And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. And pulled back. Nicely blocked. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Klassen has it. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. United being afforded too much space. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just cutting off the supply. Ugarte. Really good attacking play. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today.
teams head in for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ref allowing the game to flow. Nicely played through. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Now there could be a real chance developing. It doesn't get far. Corner is fired in, and it's not the best of clearances. Oh, great block. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ingerson. Tete. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, what can they do from here? The effort shut out to put them ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Could be something on. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Still behind, but this is looking promising. And it's on now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Maximovic. Bartchekovil. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Ingerson. Good work to recover possession. Good work to regain possession. Filip Juricic. Being pressed here. Decent-looking attack, this. The ball taken away from them. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Side of the defence, offside. Lovely incisive ball. And set up the chance. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Plenty of space to attack now. To take the lead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. And on that whistle... Off we go, the second half underway. Chow. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. On he goes. Terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. The counter looks on here. Options available. Possession given away. Nicely played. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's played into the box. And away it goes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Chow. Great chance here. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Beaten easily here, and this could be, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising position, this. Can he finish? Well, I'm sure he thought but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Making decent progress here. To square things up. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. This for the lead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Now there could be a chance to counter. He's in here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response?
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Schenkerveld.
Maksimovic.
Schenkerveld.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Have a go here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And it's a short one. Oh, worth a shot. And it's all over. Happy faces.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Rapid Vienna facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Delightful pass. Gozens. And a decent delivery. He's got to clatter it away. Well, no damage done. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Schaub. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mandragora.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, nothing comes of it. And over comes the corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He's going forward well here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Ranieri. With Robin Gozens. Mandragora. Gozens. And moving the ball nicely. Delivered into the box. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. In search of the equaliser. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And an effective clearance. And fed forwards. That's eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Then to take it away. Great opportunity. No way through. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Schaub. Can he play it in? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a very fine piece of tackling. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Seidel. Now can they make something happen? In position. Vigorous defending. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ranieri. Mandragora. Well, a bad pass it was. Bola. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Auer. Seidel. Bendegus Bola. A super tackle and they've won possession. Beltran. Seidel. Now what can they do from here? They had to react. And did. Decent looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Moise Keane. Bendegus Bola. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Matthias Seidel. Chance to finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. Marie. Pongracic. Beltran. Dodo. Moise Keane. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Well, a good tackle. Moise Keane. Could be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Matthias Seidel. And playing it through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Cataldi. Pongracic. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Alert intervention. Auer. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession and giving the ball away. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Seidel. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they profit from this? And it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Auer. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Being pressed here. Well, they have it again. Dodo. Mandragora. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. High pressing and good high pressing. Fine cross into the middle. Corner awarded. Played over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, chance perhaps. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Seidel. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And a fine stop. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Rapid Vienna taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Seidel. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. Jackson. No panic, just passing. Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And Jansson with it. Louis Schaub. Running room in the wide position. Jansson. Good looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Matthias Seidel. Bola. Matthias Seidel. Seidel. There to win it back. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's going to have a go here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Caicedo. Madueke. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Matthias Seidel. Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Quick thinking to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Just the tackle that was needed. Neto. Fernandes. Trevor Chalobah. Dangerous looking attack. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Seidel. Louis Schaub. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro Neto. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Neto. Oh, fancy footwork. That was going in. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Shaw. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And the danger cleared. Pressure applied. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. The first. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Madueke. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Seidel. Bellew. I must say, this looks promising. On a shot from miles out. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Big chance! And rattling the post. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well-timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He fancies it. Great defending. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And quite simply wide of the target. Janssen. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Palmer. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Dion Drena Bellew. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Committed challenge. Seidel. And Chelsea could be onto something. but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. He's in behind. And he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Noni Madueke. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bola. A lot of space to attack. Chance to play it in. Timely intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. And this delivered it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zaidel. Can he find the right pass? And the ruling is offside here. Now Chelsea showing good width. But nothing comes of it. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Neto. Fernandez. Madueke. Excellent passing. Moises Caicedo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Has eyes for goal. Well, what a stop that was. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, not the best clearance. Full time then. The referee. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Janssen, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Janssen with it. He's got to score! That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tete. Plenty of support here. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Janssen. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, good looking run. It was on its way in. Janssen. Dion Drena Bellew. And Schaub on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Really good build-up, but no end product. Read it superbly to take back possession. What a magnificent pass. Can they jump in front? In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. Oh, would you believe it? He's misfired.
Well, he's looking at the ground. Did his foot slip? I don't know. I just don't think he got over it.
Getting in there to intercept. And the emphasis is on creativity. An alert piece of defending. Bellew has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he finish? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Take it away. He has teammates around him. Can he take advantage? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. It might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mladenovic. Matthias Seidel. That was going in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Jansson. Seidel. Chance to do damage. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Tete. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Must be! Oh, fine stop. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Awa. Matthias Seidel. Can he get one back? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, surely! Failed to keep hold of it. Oh, could be! Now a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Awa. Not the best challenge, free kick. He'll have a go here. I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Possibilities here. Could get themselves back into it. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This looks promising. Can he convert? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one. But the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. He's got space. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Unahi. Can he find the right pass? Moving forward effectively. And space to cross it. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, big opportunity. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Trying to open them up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Ingerson. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Bart Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Ounahi. Good-looking move. And it might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Auer. Dion Drena Bellew. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Bellew. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Possession one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it in? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And Jansson with it. Auer. Zaidel. Bellew. And the shot. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Schenkeveld. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. 5 minutes to go. Tete. This looks interesting. Fruitful looking attack. It's got to be! And the post getting in the way. Danger averted for now. Jansson. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Dion Drena Bellew. In position. Stopped a surefire goal. And there goes the final whistle. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Complete coverage is next on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, the city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, did well to skip through. Has eyes for goal. Still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
Belleau. Committed challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Matthias Seidel. It has to be. Determined defending. Determined defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Louis Schaub. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Auer. Seidel. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. To jump in front. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Marie. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Cataldi. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing comes of it. Belleau. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Matthias Seidel. Lost possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Keane. The fans want to see a shot. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, in with a chance! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Auer. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Bendegus Bola.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction.
The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Not giving him a moment's peace. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Auer. Bola. Dion Drena Bello. Able to skip past his man. Looking for the right angle. He's got to score! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. It's with Robin Gozens. Effective challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beltran. Determined defending. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Bendegus Bola. Promising possession this, and managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Oh, managing to beat him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner awarded. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Moise Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Keane. He continues his run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's a really good run. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And able to close down the shot. Now in a more than decent position. Moise Keane. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Moise Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Seidel. Matthias Seidel. Timed his challenge magnificently. Ten minutes left for play. Now options are plenty. Extremely sloppy in possession. The save was a good one. Matthias Seidel. He's given us away. Did well to win the ball back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Mandragora. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Matthias Seidel. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Determined block. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. And there goes the final.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Chelsea and they take on Rapid Vienna.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Space now to get a crossover. Could be a chance. A body in the way. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Looking to put the cross in. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Noni Madueke. That has stopped any potential danger. Chow.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Thinking about you.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Ball back with Chelsea. That's a good ball. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And possession given away. Well read to gain possession. Madueke. This looks promising from Chelsea. Good work to recover possession. Really good pass. Now, can he get the cross in? This for the lead. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Nicely sets it up. Nice pass and on they march. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Still going here. Lovely, incisive ball. Real opportunity. And he's done really well to keep that out. Takes it on. And still the chance might come. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Chow. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. To take the lead. Oh, it's hit the post. And that will do it. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Gusto. Neto. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be a chance to break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The ball taken away from them. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Lovely weighted pass. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Now, what can they do from here? Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Chelsea have possession again. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Genuine chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. We're back underway at 1-0. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Trying his luck. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. getting into a good position. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And possession given away. A little sloppy on the ball there. Fernandez. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Could be something on. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Much given away is cleverly won. Nicely sets it up. And that has stopped any potential danger. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good vision. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Fernandez. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Neto. Fernandez. And it's all over, and it's the Chelsea.